checking the sound. Okay, it's fine, so I'm gonna lower it. Welcome, guys. So yeah, what happened with Resident Evil 9? My save got corrupted, so I deleted the game. So here's the next best thing. Legacy of Kain Ascendance, aka Legacy of Kain 4, aka my childhood. Hope you enjoy, because I know I will. I'm using my dual sense on PC version, because I'm gonna say easier. This game is easier on joystick than keyboard for me. So new game. And now I usually play Legacy of Kain or normal because I want to challenge, but I do want to focus on story and backstory of the series, so maybe just for the sake of this, keep it on easy. Plus I'm playing on controller, so fuck it. Anyway guys, welcome to my channel.
Where has Mobius's wretched curse cast me now? Am I doomed to drift endlessly through the mists of time?
Why do I feel like I'm playing with Raziel right now? Oh, because Mobius is
I have done what I can to counter the Time Guardian spell, but you cannot linger here for long.
Lysetsik, where have you brought me?
I'm not gonna even try to pronounce his name.
What do your senses tell you, Elena?
Oh, well, let's see, I can pronounce her name, but his name, I'm not even gonna try.
Ugh, the stench of the Sarafan fouls the wind.
Seraphins were always bastards, except Raziel. He's cool. Okay, so let's... Okay.
Vampire! Hear me, brothers! To arms!
It seems your nose serves you well. Welcome to Nosgoth Pass.
Give me your blood.
Must your little spy shadow me at every turn?
It is my eyes, just as your amulet serves as my voice, Lady of Thornlatch.
Who are you, royal? Is she royal? I have a theory that she's either one of Raziel's firstborn, or she's the person that actually... I'll forget it. The second theory. The first theory holds water. On the genesis of the order, we are the eyes of Nosgoth, not begotten of, but founded by the prophet to remembrance from an age that vowed to find the world strength from its own recollection. We set ourselves apart to keep witness. We are chroniclers bound to the keeping of Nosgoth's enduring record. We have inscripted the lives of twice dead kings and the annals of bloodless wars and ashless configurations. We do not intervene, we observe, we record. For truth is not it is that which may be witnessed. Oh God, I love this game. Hi. Welcome. Jump. Oh fucker! Give me your blood. If I burn myself, great. There's nothing here. Turn aside your fall. Okay. Right there. I didn't. I'm not gonna read this, but I know the control. So basically, this is blocking for real.
Perish in darkness, vile creature!
Fool! I am the darkness!
How did he not burn right now? He's standing on a fire. He's standing on fire and he didn't burn. It looks like I'm the only one who can take damage, which is not fair. Okay, I know what I need to do here. So basically something like this, but how did I die now? Give me your blood. Can you jump and die? Just jump in some hole and die. I'm gonna die from fire. Great. Perfect. Can I parry this? No, I can't parry this. Damn it, fire! Fire will be my greatest enemy in this game. Do that trick. Keep my blood, guys. Just give it.
Hurry and claim your vengeance, Lady of Thornlatch. I cannot constrain Mobius's curse on you much longer.
Okay, who does Mobius even love? Except that squid. Did he even have a girlfriend? Is he alone in this world? What the fuck is Mobius? Like, he hates everybody. Except that squid.
They're coming in droves, Kai.
You have wings, Helena. Elevate your aspiration.
This is part I love. This is part I actually love. Because we see that Raziel wasn't the first vampire that got wings. And then you have these combats. You can kind of jump and just mid-air. Do combats mid-air. But problem is, it takes that purple stamina, and when you run out of purple stamina, then you begin to lose your HP bar.
There must be hundreds of them. Where is my brother?
Who's your brother? Oh my god, I killed this stuff. I'm unstoppable except when I step on fire. Okay, so there's no box in sight.
They fly now?
You've yet to see the heights I can reach.
So I think there should be something down here though, because I haven't seen a box for ages. Still no collectible, really? Oh well. I'm gonna die from fire again. And there's the collectible. Of the called the pillars. The pillars of Nosgoth are no mere monuments, but the cavern of historic resident caverns raised by an ancient vampires to confine and contain the cave within the demon realm. Each is sustained by a dedicated guardian, but the corruption of one to all. When Ariel was slain and who captures mine, undone that Kain spread unchecked, staying both the cycle of nine and the land interior. Thus the pillars do not simply balance Nosgoth, they imprison what even fate struggles to contain. And yet Kain refused the sacrifice. That fucker. And in the end, he still had to do it. So, yeah.
Your skills are impressive, child.
I
once
know.
told you it was your brother I desired as my champion.
So she was the second best thing.
A pity you must settle on me.
The music is perfect, as I would expect from this series. Right? Now fly! Both of them are dead, but this one isn't. I hope I figure out this flying thing in the future, because if I don't figure this out, then I'm doomed. And there's another collectible. When the center balance is not dominion but tension, our records indicate that the guardian does not command the pillars, rather it absorbs their contradiction. When balance flatters, it is shown through abstinence, but through burden. Yeah, because Kain really did have a huge burden. He had to sacrifice one of his loyal. I will never forgive that guy, you know, because Raziel was meant to live. I don't care what you say. Kain was selfish, because of Kain till he got to his right mind and actually decided to do his job as balance guardian. Not only did Brazil have to suffer, but Ariel as well. Imagine being in prison for so many years. It was going great until I actually died. I'm not gonna read this again, just go back. There's nothing in this hole, really. Extend your wings by holding cross to slow your descent. So like this. Sure. Limit fire. I was pressing triangle and she didn't move. Okay. So again with slow descent because I'm not sure. Oh, you fucker! You're gonna hit opponent. Unless you are woman. What's
water.
here?
Not a drop of water.
Oh, we have a human here. I'm gonna give you water, but it's not water, it's more like a kiss down your neck and then you die.
Kill me and be done with it.
Just remember, she was begging for that. She told me to kill her. I'm guessing there's like upgrade for stamina when you need to fly in the future, because this is like first level, so I'm not expecting all of the upgrades to be in the first level. Maybe one or two, but what's here? I just go down. Give me know that I just die from fire always. It's not even the enemies. It's not even the enemies, it's the actual fire. It's the actual fire that's giving me problems.
Is anyone out there? Please, help me.
For now, 99% of the problems is the actual fire. Which is ironic.
Be done with it.
Again, you wanted me to kill you. So what's the problem? Wait, there's something here.
Water! Just a drop of water!
They showed me
By the
how
pillars!
to parry. And now I can't parry this, really. Oh, you fucker. Because I don't have space. I don't have space down here to actually do the combo. Here I can do the combo, but there the space is so tight that
Please,
you can't even do the
Don't leave
combo.
me here.
I don't get these NPCs, they beg to die yet they scream no when you kill them.
Kill me and be done with it!
There's something here. See, I told you there has to be something like hidden. Although, because this is my first time playing the new part in the game, it's actually luck, not knowledge, but
Please.
why do they want to be killed if they refuse to be killed by a vampire? Graphics wise, I'm actually glad that they kept these pixelated. Because it lets people, maybe new people, look up older games in the series. Although I did read Steam reviews and I was shocked that they were mostly negative. Like, let's be real. So, you beg Crystal Dynamics to actually make a game for years. And then when they actually do, you go and complain. Just be happy we got a new game in the series, that's my take. Do I just Yeah, I actually do have to do that. Yeah! I died again! I'm so happy.
Water! Just a drop of water! Is there anyone out there? Please, help me!
Can I I think I figured this guy out. You have to be fast. There's
Kill me and be done with it!
See, I told you they are begging, and yet when you actually go and take their blood, he's like, either I get this screaming in pain, but like when you scream no, it just feels weird. Like, why would you beg even to be killed if you're gonna scream no? I think he died. Oh. In that hole I just fell into. That same hole.
Done with it.
And did he jump in the same hole? No! Did he just... I thought he killed himself. That would be perfect. Now this is the part with gold. And I passed it this time. Great for me. I hate these ones. So I'm just gonna glide.
Kill me!
Just
and be done with it!
Hover over this. So there's this
Please,
guy.
don't leave me here! Kill me and be done with it! No!
I mean, you wanted to be killed, so... And I needed HP, so... It's a win-win situation. I'm gonna make fun of that, I think, for a couple of streams. Then I'm gonna get bored and make up something new to make fun of. And here's the checkpoint or save. Again, I like the gameplay with flying because we get to see what Raziel's gameplay was gonna look like. And because this is a prequel, I actually kind of hope that we get to play as the vampire Raziel before he got his wings cut off.
I cannot hold back Mobius's curse much longer. When my strength fails, you'll be torn away from here, Elaine.
So I'm gonna be... she's gonna be teleported. What?
Where will I end up this time?
Yeah, so in another time.
Who can say? 1,000 years into the past?
Yeah.
Or yesterday morning? Mobius's machinations rest on the life of your brother. The Time Guardian will do everything in his power to keep you from influencing it.
Don't tell me I'm actually fighting. Great. Great. First we had relationship kind of son against father with Raziel and Kain, and now we have Lilith with against her brother. What is going on in this series? And Raziel also killed all of his brothers, so yeah, I'm onto something here.
I don't want to influence his life, Kai. I want to end it.
Yeah, I'm onto something. She just confirmed it.
Always chasing the shadow of revenge.
Isn't that always the thing with this game? And that's why we love it. One of
The
the
sooner
reasons.
my goal is achieved, the sooner I can fulfill my obligation to you.
What obligation?
Your brother is a powerful Saracen Inquisitor now. He and his warriors have never seen defeat.
Oh my... I have a theory. Don't hold me to it, but hear me out. This is gonna sound crazy. But Raziel had a life before becoming a vampire. He was a seraph. So what if the brother she's talking about is actually Raziel?
Cease this prattle and let me focus.
Because he did
Would
say
you taste my blood, vampire?
Oh my god. I was... I bow down to you, legend. Now speak.
I've no taste for weakness.
Wait, Raziel is boss fight. Really? So I have things. He's a mere human. I can do this. And I say mere human. And the only person who can actually kill Raziel is Raziel himself. I told you I'm gonna have to figure this flying out because I'm gonna get killed so many times. Okay, so I don't have to fight. I just have to do this. Wait, horse can jump. fucking horse can jump. That HP now. Come on, Brazil, be merciful. I'm gonna play as you in Soul River anyway, so you can give me some slack. Wait, that was good. And he jumped! He hates my guts. And fire killed me. Don't tell me I gotta fight him till his full HP runs out. And he jumped, so it's a run, jump. If I'm right, he's gonna jump now. I was right, so it's the run, jump thing. Run, jump, I figured this out, so he does run, jump from the start. He's gonna jump now, so I don't know how to. I missed out. Sorry, my bad. I know I'm dying, pretty much, but every time that I will get this bottom down. And then he's gonna be one dying. It sucks because he has 4 energy and he has like zillion. And may I add, she's also a vampire who with time gains her own HP and this. If I'm right now, she's gonna. I was right, but. You can actually hit him from the angle that's not on the screen. Really? Let me try this. Oh god. That cheating move, but I like it. Brazil, please tell me I don't have to. Runs out of energy very fast. So I'm thinking this was put here for reason. got to jump. And I did it.
Show yourself, creature, that I may remember your face before I ruin it.
He still didn't close the app. This dude is a legend. Sure, voice is older because Michael got older, but wait. The voice is still here.
Lilith, this cannot be. You live.
Was I right?
By the blood of Janos Audron, dear brother, you shall pay for Matthias's death!
I was right! I was right. I was right. I was right.
This is for my beloved. This is for Matthias!
Don't tell me you're gonna kill your brother because he killed somebody you love. Don't tell me you don't love him.
I am overcome. I know not when or where you will find yourself next, Lady of Thornlodge. But rest assured, I will locate you again.
No!
My sister Lilith lives. Impossible.
Did she vanish into the ether? What in Nosgoth's name did we just witness?
The work of Janos Audron. She invoked his name. His foul sorcery protects his brood. But it will not spare him from my wrath.
What are your orders, Raziel?
We ride for the keep of Janos Audron. It is time to still his sinister pulse.
So that's the moment he decided to actually go for Janos's heart. You can see Vampire Raziel right there.
It's gone beneath the ice.
I've never seen such a creature. A blue demon cast into flesh.
Yet it led us to Janos Audron's very threshold. Might it be an ally?
Friend or foe, demon or wraith, it changes nothing. Audron's lair is inaccessible. The Brotherhood have tried and failed to access it. The fortress is sealed from below.
Basically, I know what you're gonna do.
By the pillars!
Look there!
Go, follow yourself. Follow yourself. Follow yourself. Go.
The creature's done our work for us. The vampire's walls are sundered.
Janos Audron's doom is upon him.
Now, brothers, we strike!
Wait, I'm actually playing as humans version of Raziel.
Bleed freely, Saratha. Soon there'll be nothing left of you but a stain on the ice.
Better to spill my blood in battle than to let your cursed kind defile it.
In Janos' name, we shall drink deep of your zealotry.
Do they just respawn? the division's spiritual realms persist only so long as they are kept. The guardian of dimension tends separations unseen by most, yet breached by many. When this pillar weakens, the world does not shatter outright, but begins to overlap quietly. Okay. This feels so long, but it's so right. Because I waited for this kind of chapter for years. The wrong part is that I'm actually killing vampires. But the right part is that I actually get to play with Raziel's setup. And I found out he has a sister. Seriously. Vampires have blood hunger. If you don't actually burn them, they actually get back up. Interesting to see because I don't get that when I play as his sister. I just die. Now, was she not able to kill him, or did she have a change of heart? Because he's her brother. Can I get my energy bar or something so I don't die? Like I'm fighting against that undead, it would be fair to actually get something. Unless I can go out, no, I need to kill them, so you can't actually continue until you kill them all. And bats can actually be left alone because they spawn anyway. But we need to kill the vampires. Where am I going? Oh, here. In the crypt.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
You are lost!
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
The Sullivan corruption! You are lost!
They say Janos Audron's eyes shine like burning coals. You can see your soul laid bare.
Stories to frighten children. If the beast had such power, why would he cower here like a rat in the rocks?
Janos has held these lands in terror for centuries. They call him the Devil of Ustenheim for a reason.
The villagers whisper tales of shadow wings, fangs at their throats.
It's not just whispers. I've seen the aftermath. Homes left empty, blood scrawled across walls. They say he drains not just the body, but also the spirit.
Then we'd best make certain his foul soul goes no further than the end of our swords. Do you truly believe this will end it? The plague, the bloodline, all of it?
Malik says this devil's death is the key. His death will break their hold on this world.
Then let's see this done. For the circle, for the souls he's stolen, for Nosgoth!
For a Lilith!
Did he just say for a Lilith? Bro, you almost killed
They say
your
Janos
sister.
Audron's heart is the source of their corruption. Carve it out, and the plague dies with him.
He just almost killed his sister and says for a Lilith. But now I have even more questions. How was she turned into a vampire? Who turned
The father of
her
vampires hides in
into a
these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Right and serious answer one of my questions. I get another.
You are lost!
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Urge the Sullivan corruption!
blue one was red. No, I am the blue one.
They say Janos Audron's heart is the source of their corruption. Carve it out, and the plague dies with him.
Mobius knew this day would come. His sight pierces the past and future alike.
And in his wisdom, he shaped our crusade, guided the Sarafin Order's righteous hand against this plague. If Mobius says this staff will defeat Janos Audron, well, I believe him.
He doesn't lend his treasures lightly. His staff is no mere trinket. It's said to cripple vampires, to leave them writhing like maggots in the dirt.
A fitting end for Janos Audron.
Once he lies dead at our feet, we must claim his blade, as Mobius commanded. That weapon must not fall into the wrong hands again.
It's funny how
I had mourned her for 15 years, believed her dead, claimed by the same fate that consumed our parents. Yet now, impossibly, she lives, corrupted by the very evil I swore to destroy.
what you gonna do about it.
A Lilith, my sister, a vampire.
Well, it's your future too, so...
Her wings, just like Janos Audron's. He perverted her after his own image. The sister I knew, buried beneath corruption.
Oh, she's still your sister.
Why does she hate me so fiercely?
I don't know, because your order tries to kill the vampires, and she's a vampire now, so she fears for her own life.
I think of that night often. Thornlatch's rooftops swallowed by flames, smoke curling into the sky, the air thick with the stench of blood and ash. The screams fading as the village lay in ruin from the vampire raid. I remember finding her at the swamp's edge. Her lover, Matthias, at her side, his fangs buried in her right hand as he fed.
So you killed the vampire she loved because he was taken by maybe 3 drops of her blood.
He'd been turned, another soul claimed by this wretched plague. I thought I could save her, if not from death, then from the curse. I had no choice.
You barely saved yourself.
When I struck Matthias down, when my blade claimed his head and her hand with it, I prayed the infection would die with him. I had hoped, desperately, that severing the limb would spare her.
And yet, she's here.
But she cursed me for it, screamed at me to leave her to die with him. And so I did.
Yeah, so what's your goal now?
The Sarafin drums carried me from that place. I told myself I was chasing vengeance. But part of me knew I was running from her screams, and the guilt that threatened to break me. If I can kill Janos, perhaps I can free her. Perhaps what's left of my sister still lingers beneath that curse.
So that was your reason for actually going to get Janos' heart. It's funny because same person, two different goals. Also, now comes the question. He had a sister, so why didn't he return to the past and as a vampire and actually stopped himself from cutting her arm, or at least preventing that from happening? Because if she wasn't turned vampire, then he wouldn't have reason to go into this crazy hard Janos hard crusade, and he wouldn't die by his own hand, which would in turn stop, which in turn would not give Kain the necessary, I'm gonna say ingredients, but necessary people to actually start the whole thing, and then he wouldn't have to kill his brothers, and he would ultimately stop the paradox. Oh my god! So yeah, think of that.
Look sharp, gentlemen. These sorcerers spit death from afar.
You bring ruin!
I thought it was a cutscene, bro. That's why I didn't dodge.
Look sharp, gentlemen. These sorcerers spit death from afar.
You bring ruin!
I was gonna say King just died and then
Look sharp, gentlemen. These sorcerers spit death from afar.
You bring ruin!
Again, voice acting to speak as ever. You can actually, like, be here down. They won't. You can be down because they won't actually. This is their range of fire. And yet, even with that knowledge, I died.
Look sharp, gentlemen. These sorcerers spit death from afar.
You bring ruin!
holding to it, but I think I figured how I'm gonna do it. Because with circle I can just wall and then keep down. Keep being down. Keep being
Look sharp,
forward.
gentlemen. These sorcerers spit death from afar.
Don't hold me to it because these vampires like...
We protect this sanctum.
This actually works.
Janos Audron, step away from the sword. It will not save you. Your final hour dwindles to its last few grains of sand. Seraphin justice has found you, and human righteousness will have its victory.
You must save yourself, Raziel.
Janos, no! Save myself? It is you who needs saving, vampire.
So let me get this straight. You didn't think that he was talking to your other self?
I was not speaking to you, Inquisitor. The Raziel I know is no longer with us.
So yeah, there's the truth, buddy.
That creature shares my name? How ironic. One Raziel leads us to you, the other Raziel ensures your end.
He was so full of himself, as he said.
Perhaps one day you will understand the truth. That all of Nosgoth's children are connected. Even you cannot sever those ties with a blade. What loss will finally break your pride?
The only loss here will be yours. Come, brothers!
How am I supposed to kill this? Or like,
See the staff of Mobius and understand your fate, devil!
For the people of Nosgoth,
can you be faster, guys? Like,
See the staff of Mobius and understand your fate, devil!
for the people of Nosgoth,
For the glory of the Seraphin! For the sister who was stolen from me!
Basically, I need to evade until they actually... So this is a team effort. I can't believe I dodged this. Nano's buddy, I'm sorry. Game is making me do this.
See the staff of Mobius, and understand your fate, devil!
For the people of Nosgoth! For the glory of the Seraphim! For the sister who was stolen from me!
At least I know what happened after Razio left now. Janos Barry game is making me do it. Forgive me. The amount of dodging right now. Okay, this should be it. Okay, one more go. Don't kill me now. Sorry, Janos.
You believe as the others do, that my bloodline dies with me? We are not so frail, human. You fear what you don't understand, and you despise what you fear.
He's right.
Do not flatter yourself, vampire. I neither fear nor despise you. All you are to me is a bitter seed from which grew nothing but rot and death. I pity you. If that black thing beating inside your chest is the instrument of Nosgoth's salvation, then so be it. Hold him!
Look at his black heart! How it still beats!
The fiend intends to bury us alive! Raziel, we must get out of here! Remember the sword!
Your reverence is noted, but this task is beneath you, Elena. Your purpose lies elsewhere. This mission is not a good use of your time.
What is the time, Kai? I smell Sarafan, but this is not the camp where I fought Raziel.
That was days ago by the flow of linear time.
I feel I've been absent for 1,000 years. Damn Mobius and his curse!
So I see Mobius's favorite toys are Raziel and his sister.
The Time Guardian is clever. He would not have you disrupt the path he requires of your brother.
His only concern is Raziel.
Yes, and your attempt to kill Raziel has set your brother on a course of vengeance against Janos Odron.
He would not dare attack the Hallowed Father.
He would. He will. He has.
Where is he now?
I suppose that is for you to discover.
As I said, you don't know the half of it.
There! The wretch who fell so many of our brothers at Bosgard Park. Take my right hand if you will, creature! I will learn to fight with my left!
I wonder though, did she have an interaction with Vampire Raziel? Because she had to. And what will she do when they actually meet?
My hand! My hand!
Bring me Raziel. I will not ask again.
Again, how do you not burn? But she burns, and I get damage, but you are somehow alive. Here. I mean, this is not fair. This is not fair. I just passed.
Take my right hand if you will, creature! I will learn to fight with my left! My hand! My hand!
Bring me Raziel. I will not ask again.
This is not fair. Like, so down there, and then. here, but also not here. God, if I know where I need to go.
Take my right hand if you will, creature! I will learn to fight with my left! My hand! My hand!
Bring me Raziel. I will not ask again.
I'm also curious how the fuck Seraphim Knights, how did they not figure out that a Lilith is same, a Lilith is that's Raziel's sister? How the fuck do you not recognize her? Unless she wasn't in their order, but she like had to be. So yeah, that's the confusing part. She had to be the member of Seraphims because Raziel is. So the confusing part is actually that nobody knows.
Please, don't leave.
That's the confusing part. Like, you should have known that she exists if she was part of your order. Like, common knowledge.
Your bird will never leave me alone, will it?
He has watched you longer than you know. He is my oldest and most faithful servant. His eyes keep you alive, especially when you wander from the path you swore to walk. You should take comfort in his presence.
The only comfort left to me is the fight against the Seraphim.
I understand her hate completely, but I need to return on the other side to actually see what's there, because my my curiosity. See, it's a good thing that I returned, because you have collectibles here. You have a collectible here that actually extends the Ming stamina. That extends it. I think people's only... I don't see anything bad with this game. Maybe it's just me, but like... I really don't see anything bad. If anything, this extends the lore. Because we know why... What the fuck was this? Can I can't do that, so that was some kind of bug. But like, at least we know why
do you cut
Raziel...
off their right hands, child?
Don't tell me you cut off their right hands because Raziel cut off your right hand?
To send a message.
And what is this message?
That killing Janos Audron changes nothing.
And that a sister's memory is very long? Raziel did, after all, cut off your right hand.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I wish to deliver my brother a message written in blood.
Oh, you need a counselor. You need a counselor, and you need to fix your sibling relationship. How am I supposed to break this? There's a box. There's a box in fire. How am I supposed to break that? How am I supposed to break that? Like, there's a box in fire, in the middle of fire. You can stand on it, but you can't break it. Unless I had to have some power to actually break the box. But now that I'm playing the game, I can forget it. But that box is taunting me. There has to be a way to pick it up. So my point of view for this continuation of the series is like, okay, we see constant fire trap, but this game was never meant to be as played as gameplay wise as Soul River and Defiance were. This was just meant as a tool to extend the story. To extend the story, Levi Raziel did what he did to meet his sister, like basically to continue the story, as I said. It's not meant for exploring.
Take my right hand, if you will, creature. I will learn to fight with my left.
It's not meant for exploring like the original game.
Take my right hand, if you will, creature. I will learn to fight with my left.
Here to say, so I'm supposed to go here, so what's up there? What's up here if I'm supposed to go there? Unless there are two paths.
Is anyone out there? Please, help me! I don't want to die! No!
which his heart brings number continues, but when the accused time streamer was invoked, turning his domain did not subdue the forest is written, but with it engaging stasis where in time neither advanced nor unraveled. We, the eyes, judge this not true paradox but a two parallel authorities agreeing to imprison a moment like an insect in an amber, that the domain remains sealed even to its invoker argues for a binding presence within the wood, sustaining that equilibrium. So I actually saw what's there. So down here I go, I guess. Yeah, can you, thanks. Just want to get here so I can kill you. By the way, you can also play this with arrows, which I'm currently doing because I kinda gotten used to the fact that Soul River is actually played with arrows.
Please, don't leave me here! Is there anyone out there?
Oh,
Please,
he's
help
up
me!
here.
No!
Kill him. Kill him. If anything, I'm saving them. Can you come here? Because I feel like I'm dancing on fire. Thank you. What's down here? I'm supposed to go down here, so up we go, I guess. God! Unless I can actually break that. Can I break it? Can I break it though? That's my constant exploring, guys. I can actually break it. That's my constant exploring, and I have to explore this game especially. I did all of that only to find myself getting killed by water. Yeah, that's poetic. And I died in water. and I died in water again. But I can actually see why Raziel got the wings because, and I know that's not probably true, but could be genetic. Could be genetics. We don't know that. I thought you can stand on this. Unknown reason. Can I? Oh, I can do that! Yeah, I kind of figured. I said I kind of figured that again. But again, it's first playthrough and I'm doing this for the story. Now, later on maybe we do collectibles, but like now I want to focus on story. This music isn't copyrighted because man, and I would hate to cut this off because of some music because it gives the atmosphere. It gives atmosphere to the gameplay. When I stop dying, bro. Again, when I stop dying. Again, I think I'm telling you, if I make this jump ever and they bring me back if I die, I'm gonna be pissed. Can I do this? Then from quiet to this? Oh, I can do that. Okay. If I die from simple fire, I'm gonna be pissed now because I actually figured out how to do that jump. Motherfucker! I died from fire. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Die! Die! Just die! Die again! And then come back as a vampire. Again. So basically you can do that, but just die. Just die. If I take one hit here, I'm gonna restart everything from the start because this jump is easy. Like the problem is the second jump. This one is easy because you can just use her wings, but like as I said, this one is easy, and then you make a stupid mistake like I just did. Again, I'm sorry for Resident Evil save got corrupted, and I have to reinstall it again. So this was this is the replacement I'll be doing till I finish the story. Harbor and then like fast. See, I think about it. I think I just figured out the flying also. I think she needs a little time to harbor because you can do it. Yeah, I just figured it out. I just figured it out. So you need to let it harbor, then you can do triple. Even fast. And then you need to... Yeah, that's right. I just figured for flying. Although I hope if I get to play as Vampire Raziel in his fleshling form, then I hope his flying won't be done like this, because he, I think, had bigger wings. No offense, bro. No offense to you, but facts. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I love this game, okay? It's my favorite game. I mean, series, not this game. You see, this is my favorite series, so I just had to do this. And by some point in the future, when I actually fix my PS5, or when I get PS6, I'm gonna get this game again on there as well, because, well, no good reasons. Because I really don't see anything bad, but for this game, because as I said, I seen like Steam reviews, but this is not that bad, because the point of this is war. And while I'm saying that, I keep dying by AIDS. That's true. The point of this is clearly war, not gameplay. And to those people that are not satisfied with this, I don't know what to say. At least we had some game from this series. At least that this game isn't that like, I don't know. Okay, we got medieval remaster, but that's still not a new game, and we still didn't get Spiral 4, and there were rumors about Spiral 4. We still didn't get that. So at least this game got something. So I think we as fans should be happy that this was even made. Because think about it, they didn't do anything for years, and we begged. We were like, oh, but we want Legacy of Kain back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. And then they do a remaster, which is perfectly done, by the way. Still need to do the second on the second Soul River channel and Defiance, but it's perfectly done. We got that, and then they go, hey, maybe it's time to, I don't know, give players something new. And they actually make this, and you can see the point for this is the actual lore. And then people, when we finally got it, some people are actually complaining like, why? Because sure, this isn't open world like the first. I'm not gonna say the first three because there are 5 games, including Blood Omen 1 and Blood Omen 2, but you get the point. It's a 6th game, it's something new, and some fans are like, oh, but this is not that good as Soul River or Soul River 2 or Defiance, because they wanted something that's open world, like the cancelled game Dead Sun, because they wanted that. And let's be clear, I was actually hyped about Dead Sun as well, but I'm actually glad that we got this, because again, this is his system. It's lore expansion. It's adding something to the original game, and we still will revisit moments like Yano's script as you saw. But you also get to see the side from Seraphim right here. So, again, unless they make it like that she killed Raziel instead of Raziel himself, then I'm gonna complain. But so far, no complaining from me. Okay, I need to focus. I was blabbering about it. It wasn't blabbering, it was my opinion, but I was talking about the series and I was less focused on the game. how do I even get here? Because there's fire. Like, how do I even get there? And I have a gut feeling that something is there. I have a gut feeling that something is there because so yeah, I actually figured fine, you need to, and then like this. It's pretty easy when you figure it out. Die, serpent scum!
Please, don't leave.
And I just extended my HP. So, thank you, game! It was worth it. There, then I need to go here.
He cut off my hand!
She has a hand problem. That's trauma. That's drama really bad. She didn't forget that. And he kind of fucked it up. Energy Pine's dead to consecrate the Guardian Channel's powers that sustain both Genesis and Ruin. When disrupted, such force does not perish, it abides and continues undirected. As I'm saying all the time while playing this, it's unbelievable that they don't know her because she's Ranziel's sister. She must have been a seraphin as well.
Cut off my hand!
Still walking into danger like a child chasing fire. You are making grave mistakes, Lady of Thornlodge.
You're a fine one to speak of mistakes, Kai. You whose errors caused his very soul to be split in twain, with your human half left to rot in the demon realm unless I can somehow rescue it.
So your task is rescue his human half.
Yet here you are, still ignoring the mission you swore to fulfill. I healed your hand, Ellen. Gave you wings. Gave you power. Because of me, you walk now with Hilden blood. Hilden magic remade.
So you transform into vampire.
I'll see to your mission, but only after I repay Raziel for the wrongs he has inflicted upon me. Matthias must be avenged.
I kinda get why, but come on, he's still your brother.
Your ambitions go far beyond revenge for a slain lover. You seek to undo time itself, to restore the vampire Raziel took from you. Do not seek to erase mistakes. Focus on repairing their consequences.
Dissolve the vampire Raziel. Do for you. Now see. Wait. I'm trying to figure this out. Is she trying to undo Raziel's mistakes? And when I say Raziel's mistakes, I mean vampire Raziel or... Yes, she's trying to rewrite Raziel's destiny. Oh, I love her.
One way or the other, I will overcome the curse of Mobius and make the Time Guardian grant me a path back to save Matthias. Then I swear to fulfill my obligation to you.
Wait, who are you trying to save? Your vampire brother or your vampire lover? Because I'm kinda...
Matthias was always meant to die those many years ago. Turned into a vampire so Raziel would kill him and wound you. That moment anchors Raziel's power. Mobius would never allow you to undo it.
So by saving him, she's also saving his changing Raziel's fate. Oh, I hope you do that.
Yet I must attempt it. I will find a way. Everything in my being tells me there are other possibilities.
Yeah, so you can save Raziel too, and change his destiny as well.
You desire the heart of darkness.
How can I desire something unknown to me?
Every vampire who ever dreamed of things impossible has unknowingly sent a prayer and a plea to the heart of darkness. It alone could grant your wish, but fate does not intend it for you.
We shall see. Where is this heart? In whose chest does it beat?
Janos Odron. But Raziel has torn it from you.
How is it my brother continues to murder hope after hope? If Raziel removed the heart, then he knows where it is.
Let me jog your memory. So he removed the heart, then brought it back, but because this is time loop, he removed the heart, and now you're chasing your brother with the Janos' scar. Does that make sense? Because to me it does. This is pure gameplay now. That's an empire. And I'm killing vampires now. What? So, why is it black all of a sudden? Get it. Oh, because it's darkness. I get it. Like it was some kind of bad, but it's total darkness and. States govern transitions more than destinations. The Guardian oversees the crossroads between life, death, and that which abides between. I seriously hope she does it, because if she succeeds in what she's doing, then she's gonna change Roscoe's face for good, I hope. And then he wouldn't need to die.
I am weakening again, child. The Time Guardian's curse is reasserting itself.
Keep me here as long as you can, Kai.
Listen closely. I cannot say where you will end up when this curse overwhelms me. It's clear you won't let this go until you've chased this obsession down. If you cannot find Razia or the Heart of Darkness, then seek out Kain.
Seek out Kain because you need to know the truth.
Kain? You expect me to go to him? He butchered my parents, Kai! I would sooner embrace the pyre than kneel before that monster! What could he possibly offer to help me save Matthias?
Okay, I gotta say something. I thought this game is gonna make me hate Kain less. But just this line, I did more hate. So, let me get this straight. He murdered their parents. He was a vampire that murdered their parents. Then all of these times shenanigans happened, and then Razia ends up working for him after he turned him into a vampire. This man is a monster.
More than you think.
This is madness. Kain is a tyrant. You would send me into his lair and call it wisdom?
Actually, you need to go to see the truth.
Spare me your fear. I know what he's done. But he walks closer to the truth you seek than any other in Nosgoth. And you won't stop until we tear this wound open. So do it quickly and survive it.
And if I don't?
then you die. But if you live, perhaps you'll finally return to what matters.
We are going to seek out Kain.
Take my right hand if you will, creature! I will learn to fight with my left!
She needs to find Kain in order to find out the truth that her brother is actually no vampire from the prophecy. And he's the only hope for vampire's kind. It's ironic because she seeks revenge for what he did. That's pure irony. Like, you can see that this game still stands true to what the originals are. Time travel shenanigans. Which is not actually good thing. Save, if that can be even called save, because Kain was the boss guardian. It's clear that the Vampire Council needs to figure out stuff. Because I have a feeling that I get, free blood on my skin revenge. Want to turn me into a vampire. So I don't think he ever wanted to become a balance guardian either. Prophecies with right to kill me. Here's the question though. Vampires need to decide between human or on the Seraphin stronghold. The stronghold here stands in the memory and stone as a sanctified engine of pursuit. It serves as the Seraphin's seat and chapel, and limited history borrows in catacombs already infested by the time stream. Even when abandoned, such a place does not become. It teaches men to worship violence. The stronghold is not merely a fortress but a mold, and even those who never burn its sigil are shaped by its form. Yeah, I read it now, I'm not gonna read it again. I read it once, I'm not gonna read it again, you can go back.
My time is short, mortal. Where is Raziel?
He and our best warriors are on a mission to bring an end to the war, and you. The time of the vampire is no more!
Time is subjective.
It certainly is. I'm sorry, child. The curse overwhelms me at last.
No! Not yet!
Salvation rides a swift steed.
What happened here?
We were beset. A vampire.
A single vampire wreaked such carnage?
It was the fiend from Nosgoth Pass. The winged devil.
The winged devil is dead! Take courage! Raziel, cut out his heart!
Right ahead, brothers. Make sure the stronghold is secure. Where is she now?
I know not. She disappeared into a sudden mist, but not before maiming so many. She had but 2 words on her lips as she cut off our right hands.
Speak them.
One was Raziel. The other was revenge.
What have I done wrong? Audrin's progeny still thrives.
Look, Raziel! Do you see it? Death. Death is coming for me. Behold, its ashen skin. My time expires.
The Blue Demon. Janos Audrin had the wisdom to save you from me, but you rushed to abandon that pardon? Is this why you give chase, Blue Demon? Do you presume to take my prize? Very well. Come and claim the Black Heart if you dare.
Oh, I have to escape from Brazil. So, I have to escape from Brazil. Okay, so I figured out. There's jump and then you have this. No, you can't. I thought you can, like... So there's like 2 of these, then 3, then 4, then jump, and this, jump, then this. Irony of this.
To arms, brothers! The blue demon is at our doorstep. Let all who can still wield a sword answer your duty.
Come to take your revenge, demon! Back to hell with you!
And this is the end of Legacy of... This is the end of Legacy of Kain 2. This is that moment when Brazil comes to Seraphine's stronghold to... ironically kill himself. Time resists a final. The Guardian does the rule times passage, but it's aligned with its pleasure. Those who seek dominion over it are more often recorded as a catalyst than as authors. So yeah. Who am I supposed to fight here? It's Seraphine's stronghold. Nobody's gonna attack. Something is there, but I don't have wings to reach it.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart? You'll have to get through us first.
Okay, seriously, I don't get the point of this level. From abyssal depths returns a thing that should have perished. mutiled and recast into a devourer of souls. This spectre was sent forth under a benefactor's whispered purpose. This ghost whose hunger is no longer mere blood, but a human essence which fuels his zeal. His unyielding presence marks a failure of endings to end and held into natural order. This Vrav's presence is not merely revenge made animate, but a new category of being born where punishment and necessity converge. Thus Nosgoth learned that death, once disrupted, does not simply break, it adapts and becomes something worse. How am I even supposed to get this? There's no way to actually wait. I think I just figured something out. If I can do this, maybe like this. Yeah, I figured it out, so let's go. Let's go. And it's done. Mobius is the chosen guardian of time, yet he is no scout. He's a meddler and a manipulator. He fashions devices that deliver man into history like arrows, then stands aside while they mistake their inevitable arc for choice. Our records attest that he's conceal and ensure both puppeteer and prince, and that both pauper and prince, and that his guidance once kindled a genocide of vampire after the slaying of William the Just. If he were a servant of destiny, but his mastery is detected on too many outcomes to be called mere witness. Yeah. With that, I agree.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon!
actually I wanna see. Yeah. So this is the only path. Get this. I hope this is not near box though. Because if it is, it's not mere box, that's the issue. I see the lore in it. That is commonly misjudged and terminus. The eyes observe its function and as passage, not destination. The guardian of death is charged not with slaying, but with ensuring that life does not persist unlawfully. Many of Nosgoth's greatest decisions arise not from death itself, but from its failure to conclude its appointed work.
Lord Mobius, I see Tyrell has returned your staff. It served its purpose well, but a new creature assaults us now. It wields a fiery blade unlike any I've seen.
A curious thing, is it not? It slinks between worlds, neither living nor truly dead. A remnant of some cursed fate, best left unspoken.
Mobius, you're one slick motherfucker. You're lying to both of them.
It fights with purpose.
Of course you fight with purpose. Even now you fight with purpose.
It is driven by vengeance, Raziel. That creature was once a vampire, bound by the ancient hatred against the very order you serve.
You liar.
We first encountered it near the cliffs. We gave chase, keeping our distance. And at the end of its path, we found Janos Audron.
How fitting. The creature that now hunts you led you on your most sacred kill. Fate delights in such cruel symmetry.
Perhaps fate has miscalculated. I do not fall so easily.
It's ironic because after this you find out that Mobius is a coward.
Your courage serves you well, but steel yourself. Your brothers lie slain, and the storm draws near. Now, give me my prize.
I cut it from the winged devil's chest myself.
You have done well, Raziel. I am pleased.
And that was the thing that Mobius actually thought, that they were friends in the past, like that they worked together. Basically, he was bossing him before he became a vampire as well, as you can see.
So, Vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. But you'll find I'm not such easy prey. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now.
But he didn't have the heart.
So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, Vampire, this is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Janos. No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a great shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos Audron turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
I'm just so sorry for him. He was used even as a seraphim.
Your time's up, Butcher. Justice has come.
Saying that to yourself is like pure cinema.
I renounce you.
This was supposed to happen. So they brought the body. She was actually
Ever vigilant, Raven. Your gaze never strays far. It's done. Raziel is gone. And the Heart of Darkness, lost to time.
Perhaps now you can unshackle yourself from this folly, and return to the path we began together.
Not while there's still a whisper of hope. You said Kain might hold the key, but his knowledge could guide me. Then that is where I go next.
so still after Kain, are we?
Where have you cast me now, Kai? Does Kain exist in this sliver of history?
I did not guide you to this place, child. You were drawn here by threads beyond my reach. But the path is not unfamiliar. You have been here before. This is a Nosgoth cleansed of vampires. The Sarafan are no more. Your brother is long dead. The humans hold dominion now. And Kain endures, a god among mortals.
Tell me where he broods.
To the west, seek the pillars.
Something here feels different, Kai.
Or this is future, like, or past.
You are perceptive as ever. Yes, child, you are unbound.
Unbound?
Mobius is dead, and with his death, the curse that yoked your soul to his will has unraveled.
So yes, this is the future. This is the part where Kain was the bond's guardian.
Mobius is dead? Then I am free?
Yes, free.
How? How did this come to pass?
It was Kain. He slayed the Time Streamer, and in that act, the weave of your torment came undone. By the ticking of mortal clocks, Mobius fell centuries past. But you, adrift in the recursive churn of fate, feel the breaking only now. The endlessness of Mobius's time prison has cast you between the shattered epochs of Nosgoth for millennia. Perhaps you should offer Kain your gratitude for ending this. His ego may find such flattery agreeable.
Gratitude? No. I may be cut from Mobius's strings, but that does not make the blade my ally. Kain now remains my only chance to reach Matthias. Should he refuse me?
And if he does?
Then I will kill him.
How ironic.
Kain does not succumb to death, child. He bestows it. Proceed carefully.
Not since the age of Janus Audron have winged vampires walked this land. Strange. A remnant of Vorador's cabal, perhaps. My curiosity has granted you a reprieve from death. For now. Approach.
I have come seeking a favor.
A favor? How tedious. You tread dangerous ground with your presumption.
Not presumption, Lord Kain. Desperation.
What is the source of this desperation?
A desire to right a wrong.
Swords and teeth are sufficient enough for that.
Yeah.
It is said you have the power to weave time's tapestry according to your whims.
I'm not Mobius. The threads of fate are delicate, but go on, I'm intrigued. For the moment.
Long ago, a Sarafan killed my lover. I would see him restored.
You would do better to find a new, less pathetic paramour.
I did not come seeking your counsel on matters of the heart.
No, you seek a paradox. That is no small matter. Yet you speak as though you understand the dangers. Tell me, did Vorador send you here? Did he tell you what befell him the first time I dared to re-stitch time's threads?
Let him believe you are one of Vorador's. He won't trust you otherwise.
Yes, Vorador told me.
Did he now? And a rare trust. Was your comprehension of his words just as uncommon?
I understood enough to seek you out.
You've earned a sliver more of my patience. You call time a tapestry. If that is so, then the loom insists on its own great design.
The loom will come along to my way of thinking. Teach me about paradoxes, Kain.
What would you give me in exchange?
Isn't my gratitude enough?
Only fools accept thanks as payment.
Tell him of the tomb of the Sarafan, where your brother lies in eternal slumber. Reveal its location. Plant the seed that he might raise Raziel and the others there to reforge the fallen Sarafan as his servants. Let Nosgoth see that even the hallowed dead bend the knee to Kain.
This was the moment before he actually turned Raziel into a vampire, and the only reason he knows the location of the tomb is because his own sister told him where he lies.
Why?
It will be a spectacle of his supremacy, and for you, another chance at vengeance.
Do you truly believe he will accept such a bargain?
Oh,
there is but one way to know.
I will tell you the location of a tomb where Sarafan Inquisitors lie.
What use to me are dust and bones?
Resurrected, they will make powerful servants and magnificent symbols of your strength. Even the mightiest of the Sarafan are subject to your will.
This is intriguing.
Curious. Tell me then, where is this tomb?
Hiding in plain sight. Surely you have seen it, yet you deemed the interred dead of little consequence. To find it, journey west beyond the pillars, toward the Lake of Tears. Within the canyons, cut into the walls of the cliffs, you'll find the sepulchre. There, your new servants wait.
An intriguing vision. Perhaps I will pursue it.
So the only reason he actually knew the location is because his Raziel's sister told him the location. Oh my god.
Now, to your end of this bargain.
So it's not Kain's fault. It's her fault.
You're a persistent one, aren't you? Very well. A paradox is not something I can simply tell you. To grasp its true nature, the threads that both bind time and unravel it, you must first prove yourself worthy. Do you even understand the ground beneath you? The history etched into Nosgoth's bones? So, the spectre stirs from her vigil. I did not summon you, Ariel.
No, Kain. You summon no one. You command or you destroy. But not today. I felt her presence. This one, she trembles the very marrow of Nosgoth. Child, all emerge from their mother's womb carrying the twin scents of promise and failure. It is not often long before one odor predominates. You remain indeterminate, and this has intrigued me. So let us test the weight of your purpose. Let us play a game, you and I. Each of these pillars once bore a guardian, until the circle was shattered. Answer my riddles, and with each truth, I shall tell you what became of them.
Play her game. See where it leads. I'll remain close should the need arise.
Odd. Another voice speaks through your talisman, yet I hear only the echo, not the words. If we are to proceed, it must fall silent.
I understand. Be still, Kai. I'll call for you when this is done.
As you will. Good luck, Lady of Thornlatch.
The first to fall, his love defiled, logic forsaken in fury wild. Where thought is weapon and madness reigns, what pillar bears the mentalist's chains?
First of all, his love defiled, logic forsaken in fury wild. Where thought is a weapon and madness reigns, what pillar bears their chains? Here's the thing. I couldn't find but I think it's mine. I think she's referring to the Guardian of Pillars of Tabs or mental specific. So actually, I think the answer is
no. Naprapta, my beloved, guardian of the mind pillar. When I was slain, Eve shattered his mind, and madness followed. At the first hint of gain, Kain took Naprapta's head without hesitation, quick to kill, as always. The mentalist was the first to fall, and he did not fall alone. She tore the veil twixt realms unseen, let demons walk where men had been, where space distorts and forms betray. What pillar warps the world this way?
I'm glad they did the riddles in this part, but I wasn't expecting I would ever play Legacy of Kain Lord Trivia. And if I'm right, yeah, I'm right. So if I'm right, she tore the veil realms unseen, let demon walk where men had been, where space and forms betray, what pillar warps their word this way. Dimension, if I'm right to dimension pillar.
Azimuth, guardian of dimension.
Yeah.
She opened the veil and welcomed demons into Nosgoth's heart. Kain chose her as his serpentine blade's first taste. One merciless strike, nothing more. To him, her death was merely a step on his path.
So, what area, but why?
A knight in chains, his oath betrayed, in fire and steel his penance paid. Where battle burns and peace must bend, what pillar wills the war to end?
Why is she asking me this question? Did they want to check my knowledge of the series? Do they want to do that? Because if they did, this is great. So if I remember right, it was perfect, honestly.
Malik the Damned, once the guardian of conflict, bound by oath and fire, cursed by Mortanius for an ancient failure. Now his soul is chained to his armor, enslaved for eternity.
This mind knows his Legacy of Kain lore.
He wore the wild, a beast in thought. By root and flame his power wrought. Where verdant life and death entwine, what pillar binds this worldly line?
Yes. I actually like this. Like, it's not... I guess people fail on quiz and they're like, oh, this is not Legacy. They're like, this is something new and unique. And he poured the file and used it to flame his power.
Bane, guardian of nature, a force of wilderness and fury. Twisted by Napraptor's insanity, he became something monstrous. Kain called Bane like a rabid beast, as though death were his cure for everything. The mirror cracked, yet none could see the binding thread of destiny. Undying choice, immortal shame. Which pillar holds the world in frame?
Balance. Balance is the obvious answer. Balance is the obvious answer. Like, you can't tell me this isn't balance. Because you can't tell me this isn't balance. It has to be balance. Yeah. I'm gonna call it. I think it's balance. Look, you little cat that no one could see the blind thread of destiny. Undying choice, immortal shame, which will hold the world in frame. It's balance because all the pillars, of all the pillars, balance is the most important one.
Balance, my own pillar, my purpose. Stolen from me the moment Mobius set his plan in motion and Kain refused the sacrifice. He was offered a choice. One life for all of Nosgoth. Kain chose himself.
We all know, we all know that Kain refused to sacrifice. That's something.
She burned with light no flesh could keep, a waking storm that would not sleep, where power coils and sparks take form. Which pillar births both life and storm?
And people think this is like energy.
The duel. She was ill-suited for the burden she bore. Corrupted like the rest, then struck down by Kain, of course. He never considered what it meant to slay, only that it was necessary to his mission. He spoke of fate with serpent tongue, a future sold, a past undone, where ages twist and truths are lies. Which pillar breaks what never dies?
Yeah, this has to be done. Because look at it, this has to be the pillar of time. Because look at it. It says, he spoke of fate. This is, yeah, it's that. See, I know my way of thinking. I just have to explain it to you how I think.
Mobius, the time streamer, a deceiver always. He betrayed the circle, but believed he was serving a greater purpose. And Kain? He danced to Mobius's tune, then killed him for the melody. Time has a cruel sense of irony.
I mean, it's not thinking as much as it's word I know, but I'm trying to explain to new players how you can kind of decipher this if you never play the game.
He shaped the world with fevered hand, where stone could melt and air could stand. Sculpt the water to look like men, before this fire makes it flow again.
I take on all shapes, yet none can I keep. A silence that stirs, a calm that runs deep. One breath, I am stone beneath your command. The next, I am hunger that swallows the land. I am the mask that stillness wears plain. The truth that endures. All must change again.
Did I actually miss this one? Did I actually miss this one? Or was it like... I think this was like, either if you miss...
Anacroth, the alchemist. He twisted the elements to his will, sculpting matter as though he were a god. But even gods fall. He raised the lifeless, yet could not rest, a soul enslaved within its flesh, where endings feed what lies beneath. Which pillar crowns the Lord of Sleep?
Has to be dead.
Mortanius, my murderer, and yet not my true enemy. He bore the pillar of death, and in time, death consumed him. He raised Kain, gave him purpose, and set this entire tragedy in motion. And Kain, ungrateful to the last, repaid him with a blade. The cycle ends where it began, in blood and betrayal. You see now, don't you? The cost of bargain struck in darkness. Kain will not guide you. He will use you as he used us all. Still, you answered true. There may yet be hope in you. Go carefully, child.
So that was a Kain test. Really, you're gonna test me like
I've
that?
completed Ariel's game. Now give me what I came for.
The true riddle begins to stir behind those eyes. A paradox. Fledgling is not a law, it is the defiance of one. A fracture where truth and lie walk hand in hand. I've seen such wounds open in the fabric of time. I do not understand them, but I suspect more than I should.
A fracture? One where Matthias might yet live? Tell me how to break time, as you once did.
When I struck down William the Just centuries ago, his blade clashed with mine. The same blade across time, past and present, colliding in one impossible moment. The paradox was born not from movement, but from overlap. Two truths, mutually exclusive, yet momentarily the same.
Again, if you'd never played this game, you have to play this game. I'm not saying that because this is my this was my first game that I ever played on PlayStation 1, but like, which was also my first console, but like, I genuinely think that there is no better game than this one.
Another riddle. If I could travel through time, I wouldn't need a paradox at all.
Your thoughts crawl where they should fly. A paradox is not conjured by motion alone. It need not arrive draped in the trappings of the future. The present drags the past behind it like a shadow. Remain still long enough, and time itself may rise to confront you, unbidden.
Always these half-truths. What is it you see, Kain? What lies beneath your suspicions? Why should I trust a word you say?
You shouldn't, yet here you are.
What are you doing?
Curious. I meant to strike you down, but the Reaver, it refused.
You really are the tyrant your reputation promised.
Raziel refused to kill his own sister. Now that's...
Tyrant? Champion? Those are words for poets. I seek only what serves Nosgoth, and to achieve that, I do what must be done. You may be bound to my fate in ways neither of us yet grasp.
This bargain is hollow. I endured your trials, your posturing, your riddles, and all I receive is an attempted execution. I've earned more than this.
You want payment? Then take it.
You would give it to me?
Let us see what happens.
I don't understand. It calls to me, but there's something else. Something is screaming inside me. I can't take it.
Fascinating. A pity, but not a failure. You've seen more tonight than most glimpse in a lifetime, and yet the shape of it all still eludes you. We will meet again, that much I'm sure. If time still bows to fate, it will choose the hour when you see a paradox for what it truly is. Until then, I have Sarafan to raise from their graves.
Bleed, beast, and be forgotten!
Kain can also jump. He...
Bleed, beast, and be forgotten!
Victis. Move on to all those. Could have actually do this.
Judgment comes for the damned!
I forgot. Oh God! You gotta love these games. So for not for the stories and for the music. So like this. Vae Victis to you, but not to me. Because I conquered, not you. Here to death. Did he not drink that one? Can be used once in your everlasting life. Something did it? Why? Just why? Come on. There we go. For Kain refused to sacrifice, and I refused to sacrifice Kain before it's actually needed. But this actually falls. You're kidding. I want to see what's down here. Water. Oh my god! I have to go back. Did you see that there was an upgrade? There was an upgrade? Down there was an upgrade, and I have to go back. Do you see this? It's an upgrade. And I have to go back. So I have to go back and go back up. And I refuse to let him die until it's absolutely necessary. Do I have to pick up again? Pick that up again, or are we done? dirty. Game. So in order to get that back, I actually I'm loving this music. It's fucking awesome. Of course, it's Legacy. So Raziel drinks a little of Kain's blood every time I swing a sword. Raziel takes a bit of life damage. Figured as much. If I'm actually meant to go. How the fuck do I return? And I need to claim that now because I found it. That's my Legacy of Kain. If you see something, collect it. It's literally like every field of the sword. Raziel takes some fight. God forbid to be awesome. Let's me have some energy left. How am I meant to actually? There has to be a way to. There's a collectible now. I have this obsession to actually pick it up. It's funny how going here's where I actually almost did it. Great, so bridge can actually go here. Like, there's a... when it comes to Legacy of Kain, I say I'm gonna play it for the story, and then I see a collectible, and I just have to collect it. It's literally... So guys, we maybe spend a little more time in this because of my obsession. Collectibles. How can you not jump over the fire, bro? There you go, Kain, there you go. But then I die. And plus this thing. As I said. Get this. I'm gonna get this, trust me, and when I do, it will be glorious. I said glorious. Thought I'm gonna get myself from there, I should be able to do this. get to the tunnel fast. And maybe we can actually see what the reshaped by Kain actually end up being. And I did it. The eyes of Nosgoth no longer assume the record follows event forever. Certain entries arise beside the moments they recount, drawn forth by unseen entities that compel reassurance of what is inscribed may herald its own ending, or answer echoes long faded in Nosgoth. Time does not proceed, it is erased and written where our words mirror events we suspect no foresight but illusions. Still not at the crave. The heart of darkness persists as a living denial. It was set into the cell noble and satisfied necromancer. Hey, my God, come.
Darkness ends with my blade!
I'm just gonna pause this and I'll be right back. and my controller disconnected, and now this happened. Great. Just so you know, this will probably be edited out. Because I don't want people to actually see my screen. You are more interested in gameplay than this.
Darkness ends with my blade!
Is there anyone out there? Please, help me!
Please, don't leave.
Darkness ends with my blade!
Fell. Kain, how you fell.
darkness ends with my blade.
Please, don't leave me here!
Please, don't leave me here.
Maybe I can do like branches there. It's just like stupid that I have to go back and get everything once I already got it. Have to go back.
The darkness ends with my blade.
Pity of that.
Darkness ends with my blade.
Is anyone out there? Please.
I get it now. So that's why he fell. I get it now. The reason he falls is because I ran out of stamina. If somebody noticed that, I didn't notice that.
The darkness ends with my blade. last drop of water! Darkness ends with my blade!
Please, don't.
No! Darkness ends with my blade!
I know they are gaming studio, but like, listen to this soundtrack. Original theme for support patterns. There's another tool that kind of compare with some of songs or music that you have today. And believe it or not, before the end,
The darkness ends with my blade!
Is anyone out there? Please!
So please, be careful.
darkness ends with my blade!
Please, don't leave me here.
Nosgoth of this blade! Nosgoth of this plague!
There we go. Here. Still not the end of the level. So yeah, finish.
me and be done!
Okay, you are pissing me off. Down the way you are supposed to jump. You're pissing me off
Purge the night of this filth!
cleaver does not behave as a weapon should. It does not sever nor fray. It devours. It remains, and it means we record that when Kain raised that blade against the raft, the river shattered that what was released did not perish, but fastened itself to the raft as does the instrument players and every way seems to try its edge.
Please, don't leave me here!
Basically, I need to be untouchable. This to work. did it. Not so greatly, but I did it.
Your blood now serves a greater purpose.
Here we go. Tool is its own level. Or do I just have to pass it? Vampire, embrace the sacred love of man. Reject the bitter darkness they thirst. Here is the mighty host of Seraphim, who stood their ground against the vampire hordes. Profit from their sample eating for turn your right bloodlust, invoke the path of the righteousness that brings an end to war.
In their arrogance, the Sarafan carved sermons for vampires on the walls of their crypt. Reject the bitter darkness of my thirst. Hear me, pathetic ghosts. An implacable enemy has come into your midst, and I shall defile every pretty sentiment you cling to in death.
Surrender yourself to Seraphim light. Gain your bloodlust with deep faith. But if you want them this night, I shall be as Lord Mobius.
Another quaint bit of preaching. Deluded Sarafan fools. The last thing Lord Mobius said was for my ears, before I removed his head.
Behold the gift of courageous hearts. Behold the of beloved ones. Valor we share the names of those who buried the service. Gains.
More of this grotesque Sarafan poetry. This is not the ossuary of beloved bones. It is the womb of my kingdom come.
I'm beginning to actually think Roslo's sister, because she led Kain into the throne. Here rests vampires, pure of
He sounds like someone I might resurrect just for the pleasure of killing afresh.
Vampires search the destroyed world and breed an evil none could withstand, but fate foresaw a different option. Fashioned the Savior's service, honor those names and revere their bones. Raziel, Elkaya, Wahab, Duel, cherished among us, strong
Thanks to the boasting of some pathetic mason, I believe I have found the Sarafan corpses I will raise and repurpose. Some arcane construct left behind as a last desperate defender of the tomb.
So close. I was close. So close. Waiting for him to actually getting hit by it. Going great. There we go.
Vae Victis!
Here sleep the Sarafans, mightiest champions, and still they cling to mortality, blind to time's true face, a mongrel cur, skulking through every shadow, gnashing endlessly at the leash of its master, Mobius. But you, Inquisitors, I offer deliverance. Raziel, I will conjure your spirit back from the void that harbors it, and your name will scour the tongues of mortals, spoken only in fear. You will be my firstborn. Steel yourself as I rend you from the womb of death.
Oh, I get to be the one who actually...
Brother in wrath, brother in thirst, I submit my flesh to your sting.
This is playable, so I
Bite to the quick now, and discover the rich wellspring within me. Now to collect my bounty. A flow of rubies in a bejeweled cup. My blood, suffused with ancient power, awakens the dead and binds them to my will. Resurrect you with this vampiric gift and baptize you in the essence of my very soul. Rise, Raziel, my firstborn. Rise and serve.
Centuries slipped by, and my lord's empire decayed. My brothers and I remained loyal to Kain, even as Nosgoth withered beneath his corruption. This is the keep of Raziel, First Lieutenant of Emperor Kain. Why have you trespassed here, vampire?
I am Alalith. Look upon my face. Do you find no sense of the familiar? No memory of our shared blood?
What blood could I share with you? I am a son of Kain.
You have been fathered many times over, Raziel. Kain sired you from ash and dust. Is there no recollection of what came before?
A millennium passed. Its echoes hold no meaning for me.
What if I could reveal the secrets of those years, and lay them bare like they were only yesterday? Will you look upon the face of your human father? Our human father?
I have no sister vampire, only brothers.
This amulet partakes in Hilden magic. It shows truths, Raziel.
A pretty trinket, charlatan. But I will look. My eyes never turn from amusement.
Our hearts were light, Raziel. Innocence is a paradoxical weight, a heaviness realized only after it is gone. Admit you recognize yourself.
I do. But who is the other boy?
Matthias, whom we cherished as a second brother. He would become my world. See yourself as the kind and nurturing boy you were, Raziel. That raven, is it familiar to you?
I take little notice of winged creatures.
Perhaps awareness will make you more observant. You found the injured raven in the woods and pledged to see it fly again. Your devotion was rewarded. The raven healed and took flight. For 3 days, you lingered, expecting it to return. Callously, I mocked your expectation. But then... your faith was rewarded. The raven returned to you, bearing this gift. Unknown to either of us at the time, this was no mere bird. It has always been present in our lives, always watching, and sometimes leading. It is the minion of Kaisetsik. One evening, years later, Kain and a tribe of vampires descended upon our village. You and Matthias were so valiant in our defense. We were separated. I found Matthias wounded, with a hideous creature crouched over him. It was ancient beyond reckoning, driven by a primordial hunger, and cursed with a touch that unmade flesh and soul alike. The change came upon him in an instant, but he was dying. I drew my blade, split my own palm, and offered the blood to his lips. That is how you found us. Without questioning, without hearing my pleas, you slew Matthias and decapitated my right hand, as one would cut out envenomed flesh to stop the spread of infection.
I see it did not work.
Quite the opposite, brother. It sped a far more lethal venom into my heart. A pure hatred of you, as our paths seemed to fork in a manner that could never reconverge. But I've learned time insists on circles, even when the mind apprehends only straight lines. Though you maimed me, my transformation was not stymied. As the vampiric alteration came over me, the raven guided me to a place unshackled by time. The misty woods of Kaisetsik. A being, part human and part Hilden, whose human soul suffered torment in the demon realm. I agreed to rescue his soul, but not before achieving my goal of restoring Matthias. Through Hilden's sorcery, Kai fashioned me a new right hand for my quest. And something even more precious.
What?
I will reveal it when you are ready.
Then tell me, sister, what was my path?
You became a Seraphan Inquisitor.
Ha! Such an absurd falsehood.
See for yourself, brother. Do you recognize those faces?
Turel, Dumas, Nelkaya. Impossible. Kain would not cull his greatest lieutenants from his fiercest adversaries.
The thought wasn't his. Someone led him to it.
Led? By you? Kain would never embrace such delusions.
Perhaps it is the presence of Hilden magic, but I found I have powers of persuasion. Before I sought Kain, I turned to Mobius. My plea fell on deaf ears. He cursed me to drift in the stream of time, never knowing when or where I would emerge next. Only Kai's Wood offered refuge, though even it is a cursed place forsaken by time. Time itself became my adversary. And yet, I pressed on, and Kaisetsik aided me as best he could. Denied by Mobius, I pursued Kain, seeking the truths of a temporal paradox. In return, I revealed the hidden crypt of the Sarafan, the tomb where you and the other Inquisitors rested in silence. I spoke of your worth, of the lieutenants you could become. In that act, I shaped your rebirth. In a way, I am both your sister and your mother.
You did all of this to humiliate a memory?
I learned that only one relic, the Heart of Darkness, holds the power to restore life to a vampire. To Matthias. Janos Audron guarded it. Look upon yourself, brother. Witness the darkest stain upon your soul. You slew Janos Audron and took the heart. Now, you must give it to me. With it, I shall confront Kain once more and force him to create a paradox. Then, I shall wield the heart myself and bring Matthias back from the grave.
And guys, I'll see you I will see you next time. You can check my schedule on the channel. In the bio. And Discord is also in the bio. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, all that stuff, because it helps the channel. So see you.